Yeah, light, drama, bloodshed. No, the mic was muted on purpose, it's fine. I just felt like doing a dancing Mika. Let me get this. How are you all doing? Okay. I'll show that later. Good. Let's get going. Investigation and trial for V3 Chapter 1. Really good. Did I push all the notification buttons everywhere? Yes, I did. Hey, let's get started. Right, investigation. And investigation! What are we actually doing? The oven is open. I was the one who took off the grate and let it and left it in the duct. And we're keeping watching classroom this event leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, it's true. Ah. Library event has been added to truth bullets. Hey Guide, you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit, it automatically closes here. These tennis cigarette boy. Oh, your thesis is tennis cigarette boy was it? Weapon was a metal ball, and the ultimate tennis player he did it. That's the way how he killed the whole group of Yakuza, wasn't it? Oh, closed in zone. Bookcase is set up like an automatic door to close after a period of time. Makes sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. See, the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. After killing Rantaro to run through the hidden door, it certainly is possible. No, it's not. Let's check it now, huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust in the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Ramble, 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 ramble.
Then...
Alright, let's see. You leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of card reader. Huh? Dust is still there. Figures.
You're right.
It looks like card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Because if we assume that the mastermind is one of us, then he would be through there. Which means we're missing one student out here, which is not possible. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put dust. This hasn't been moved at all. Photographic memory.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then who moved... then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We end the killing game that way too. He doesn't seem very... I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yeah, if we want to find clues we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, that's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
You okay? You've gone pale. Just a bit. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The sense of someone who was... The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole
Hey.
thing. Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. You know, and I'm just saying this to Shotira. Shuichi reminds me of Daishin. I know we need to examine this body, but I'm not sure where to
Leave
start.
it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed me no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. Somewhat. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with the blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be a fatal wound. So we can trust Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yeah, for now. Think it's just wasted he died yet? We'll see how he turns out to be, right? Yeah, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. Huh? Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to go before Ru. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with such much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without a card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rantaro's belongings. Level up! Actually, do these things too. Can we do yet anything with these things? Probably not. No. Bloody shot put ball. Oh, somebody played JoJo Part 7. God damn it. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball, could it be? Yeah, definitely. It came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. It's a murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been
right.
used. The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Sounds like Gonta?
Are you okay?
What? Nah. Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay? Yeah, sorry. Second thesis. Story will be the same as the supermarket. Oh, the store will be the same as the supermarket. Yeah, the warehouse probably. You can't find anything in there. Something's bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems like likely that he's not a mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone to kill the game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. I mean, the game ended for him, so... Goal reached. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. Might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would be here. Congrats, boy! You mean... He had the same idea as us? No way! He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
Ugh. Now he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Zoom!
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Save! He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Okay.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch! I'm fucking busy! Mia continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's the controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to bother in the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was prone, it'd team up with the rest of the ganglia and alliance to destroy it. You might what? Yuma, is that a Xenoblade joke? Really? I have no idea what she's talking about. I had to Google that. Wait a second. The controllers. Now you're getting it, dick cheese. Oh god. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed a finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. It's a drone.
No.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
God damn it, Monster Hunter jokes!
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
I mean, she's smart. Drafting floor plan with photos? It's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the
Out
investigation.
of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. Kick her in the tits. Ivy morning. Good morning, Graham. If you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
She's usual for downloading on the later. Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Are we really going there?
What did I do?
Others! Others!
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. The motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Oh yeah, that one.
that's terrible.
He played the music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
Believe it.
But someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Yeah, the ultimate avocado died. Huh? Anyway, we had to stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. I'm not getting energy into reading this. I need something to drink. I don't like the thinking that you would kick the woman in the chest. I mean, kick her in the teeth is also an option. We just have to. Promotional video BGM. Promotional video? Alright.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of first blow perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they wouldn't step forward. Sure, I wonder what that means. I can't think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Be like playing Street Fighter and saying, I can kick you there. Everyone?
That's correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? Yeah, I told you yesterday that I think it was the Astro cosplay girl, or... Who? Oh, Blondie. Blondie. Goddamn typos. Let's see. We did talk about, yeah. Oh, Kaede, yeah. So it's Kaido, Tsumugi, or Kaede for whatever reason. We couldn't figure out why, but we have 2 pro decks, and that's too much. Doesn't seem like a bit of a stretch to
Do
you?
you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find a way. It's 11. Well, it's 10:22 for you, so okay, it's on a Sunday. You've been up till like 4 AM or 3 AM for you, so Merry Christmas. Even an uncharted path, we must find a way. Oh, till 5. Alright. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right? What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Because it's actually good. I want to know too. No, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? Nah, that's gotta be.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Oh, I do Miss Gundam to you. And let me just warn you. The way the world works is what those who speak win. The way the world works is that those who speak win. Okay. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix the twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. So, did we talk to everybody here? Moon bookcase is closer now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
okay.
Yeah, it should be still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
Still there. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when we remove it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Oh, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. For the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert him. What you bug tennis boy? See, smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi. Oh god, it's gonna be Shuichi. Moving ladder isn't the thing we collect yet. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Damn. We went through the store before we discovered the body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we went over,
true.
we found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. When we see the pictures after the monocaps developed them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. So, we look at the other door too? This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads down the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? See? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. You think Rantaro entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get the spectacles back from the mono cups. Yeah, you're right. We'll just have to wait. What else is there? God, all this green stuff reminds me of is germs in oxygen not included. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Why would... Tons of books are cramped into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved? Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books. How's that important? Guide, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. Right. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... but then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed. If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down the basement with Rantaro: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. One of these is not like the others. Let's talk to them. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. You know, to miss Sayaka. Sayaka's a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with them. Let's go find him. For now, let's head to the game room. She was about to throw us under the bus. Hey, Maki. Maki, you in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right? What were you doing down? What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I suspect? No, that's not what I meant. Morning, Shark, or day, or evening, time zones. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because
someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing's too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
Oh, who died? Right. He. The ultimate question mark. Or as Monokuma put it, the ultimate who cares. So just no one, Kaede. Oh, you lose. Got it? Someone died. Oh, cool. Wasn't gone that good. I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Well, if a child falls down a well and it's dead, then you gotta be like... I gotta clean up my traces.
But
why were we all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires. And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in the fight. 7 people. Kaito, the leader, right. Gonta, I can see that. Maki... I can see Tenko. Himiko is like... Why is Angie there? Well, I guess she got a... What's the tool called? Stonework? Or whatever. But, I'm not sure the 7 would be useful in the fight, though. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Artura would be useful. Looks like Kyoko. Someone's dead. How are you calm? This mate's a sham! The place to shit tip. Huh? Well, what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver? Because she would be good at wrestling little things?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaido would do, though.
But
But why the strategy meeting in the game room in the
I
basement?
know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Shark is it after all. Kaito and Tango went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around the time we met them. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind, your time is perfect. You should join a strategy meeting. Exactly. Kaito is definitely welcome to join. Hey, did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gunta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gunta wasn't with you guys? Gunta did arrive, but he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He wasn't the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
I shall take the vanguard.
Rocky, thank you for following. They're probably still there. Much appreciated. Maki's account has been added. Alright, so let's go through the sliding door. So Himiko and Kaito and Gonta. Okay. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone!
come on, man.
I told you we're not saying you did, we just want to talk. No. No, it's him, alright? He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey Dakai, they were just trying to ask him. Just tell us why we're still asking nicely. Are you sure? Are you not the culprit?
yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Huh? Gunta not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are a problem. And a chance to question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gunta. I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gunta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gunta think he not be much help because he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gunta in here alone watching bug movie. Oh no.
Huh?
Das große Krabbeln. Who the fuck bites fruit? People, Grim. People. What's the movie called in English? A Bug's Life. That's what he was probably watching. What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie full Gunta will fight. Make Gunta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. Yeah, there you Gunta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
My magic.
He don't answer honestly. I'll change you into a girl with her magic. Gunta don't become girl, Gunta. Then Gunta never become gentleman. But you can become a gentle lady.
Jeez.
Miko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Right?
Yeet the kid. Yeet the kid. Ooh. I got tea. Yay. Oh, it's blue. Purple tea. Fancy. Gunta, can you tell us what happened next? Gunta just need focus. If Gunta no focus, Gunta no can fill up a fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gunta just want to protect everyone. Oh, purple lemonade. My bad. Purple lemonade. It was really good. Thank you. The magic drink hand provides, once again, Hey. That ain't really. Gunta just want to protect everyone. But you guys are not gonna believe Gunta, huh? Because Gunta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gunta feels so useless. After hearing your story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
If you praise me, you get more lemonade. Hey! You know you're doing a great job, you know? I don't need to praise you. But I can. Kinda, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gunta's alibi. Yeah, right. So am I laughing. Screen for the projector, but the projector's turned
That's
off.
true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
No.
So what? Oh, I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Okay. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Ah, you think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Jousting tournament. Gunta watching bug movie to fill Gunta with fight, so Gunta can fight Monokuma. But Gunta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gunta locked door. That sounds like that sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes out with magic. If Gunta naked in public, then Gunta never become gentlemen.
Ah, jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gunta just want to protect everybody. Really?
Why?
Why no one believe Gunta? Gunta feels so pathetic. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to watch to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
While Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do we have here? I grabbed the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked man and woman. Oh! Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? You see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. Where's blood prints on the book wall? What's the other side to the secret door? You didn't see that, alright? See, that's what he... Things. So what, she found porn, but it's nothing like porn? What? What did the murderer say? I'm pretty sure we'll figure that out once we get to what's it? Once we get the pictures back. That'll make it very, very clear. Ah, shit. I have questions. I have no answers. How about that? God damn it. Chakram, answer me. Answer Shatira, people. Answer her. She needs answers. I can't provide it. God damn it. Gunter would be the guy DMing girls IRL asking for boobs and... Oh god! God damn it, Graham! Answers. Can't say spoilers. Fair. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Well, that doesn't work. Right. Write in Telegram. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need anything right now. I need an adult. I need an adult. I am an adult. Oh no. This case made me say fuck this game. We'll see. Everywhere. Blood is everywhere. Look, it doesn't take much to make you say fuck this game. Apparently. God damn it. That's Sunday one sounded Foxy. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Kinda, you're panicking. It's okay. For the clue, you can tell me. Here, let me look. No, to come over here. Couple minutes later, we're both looking down at the floor with bead red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Yay! Backsliding door. This door's a little different from the one we used to enter from the game room. Is this connected to the hallway? Seems that way. Let's check. Sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. Can only stick my arm through. Well, we know that already. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. Wrong voice.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door. For breakfast.
Never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's impossible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm would fit through as well if it were thin enough.
Magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. God damn it.
What's the matter?
No.
Slaps that girl. Good morning, this. Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door once more. Wow! We're on a killing spree in this game! As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what? I'm not sure if it says it, if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Concerning how? Good morning, Ren. Sliding door. I think we investigate everything here too. Then what should we do next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done... Oh, sorry. This would be done if we had the pictures. Oh, this would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, alright. Pictures! Plot devices! Graham, get the text ready! Slap her! Bye! Hell is that? Fire extinguisher. Okay. Tanko! Oh, Tanko, I wanted to ask you something. Everybody! We asked Tanko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Makia told us and didn't provide any new information. At least you're keeping it sweet.
That's right.
Short and sweet. Knew it! Ganta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as an evidence?
Hey.
Slaps the bondage boy. By the way, how was the investigation been going? Alright. Here we go. Give me a minute. Need to write incantation.
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
How degenerate? Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching
Listen
Angie.
up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, that's why you were Angie? Speaking of which, I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girl lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Ugh. Don't act all high and mighty with you. With me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Speaking of, there she is. Give me another moment here. I'll do something real quick. Fucking hell! Just imagine you're heard all that. Just imagine it. You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Or do I really have to do it again? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to A2 too. 100 streamer, right? Professional at work. I swear I pressed the button and it just suddenly decides not to work, and I fucking hate that. Of course now it's doing the right thing. God damn it. Oh, Lords of Blood, grant us your device to make sure that we're led the right way. The developers to channel your almighty energy and keep RNG Demon away. Ask for it this day. Please present me the plot device in which we seek. Insert plot device. Good enough? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my praise to Atu.
Amen.
Amen. Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound. I suppose the prayer could nerd. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? Be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Yeah, cult.
Huh?
That's like a credit card rewards program. Cult. You just beat Nidhogg in 14. Aww. It's a really good story part. So where are the others? I can look at the map for that actually. Oh, they're there? Okay. Wait. Give an 8 out of 6 and let's get a 7 out of 4, but better than a 17 out of 20 out of 2. What did I hear? Both. Kaidi, Shuji, I would like to ask you a question. You can look at inside the classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
Little 11's tied the main story dungeon from broke Mockstones. Aww, but you're getting there. You nearly did it. That's an alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. See, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together this entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Look at classroom has been added to the truth bullet section. Yay. Is that all you want to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to the classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it, yeah. Shadowbringers and Heaven's Ward both have excellent stories. Stormblood not so much, because it was mostly politics and therefore boring. But the Steppe was good. Yeah, I always was always also concerned about this vent. That's why I kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because Scorpion wouldn't be able to use this vent if we weren't on the
That's
lookout.
right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked the books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in
I'll
and
commit
out.
that to my memory.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. If it is necessary so that we may find the truth. Gibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. He saw her. Delicates of letter. That he did. Wait, why broke the shields? What? Oh, your hot chocolate. What? What happened? Oh, Dad. The shield. Oh. I remember. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I'm still sad, but I'm not as moved as other people. Is the minute over yet? Sorry. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? Huh? How do you know? My appearance and actions just suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Well, at least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in a dining hall eating supper. Look at me, I'm a robot, okay? We fucking get it. We get it! You're from Space Australia!
Yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The monocups prepared a meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. Ha! That pasta sounds depressing.
You understand?
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I had a bad day, so I thought to play F14 to cheer up, then that happens. Oh god, no. I feel like that fits to a lot of people, Yuma. Hey, you're good looking. Oh yeah, you fucker. Ah, her personality is trash, okay. That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey.
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything peculiar?
Yes.
Particular? If there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She should have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Didn't you call that yesterday? Wait, he? Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
But I'll go talk to her. She sounds... She should be at the crime scene in the library. He's a husbando? What the... Oh right, we need to check the vent, huh? It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I went looking in classroom that connects to this vent. Nothing? Really? It's dusk already. It's dusk already. You're bored, are you? What a weird blackboard. But it's not related to this case. Interesting. Looks like a future version of Clifford from Ryza 2. Oof. Bob wire. I'll ask those two, what are we doing during the body discovery announcement? Well, we did.
Hey.
My alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well.
No, I'm just searching for the right word. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. What? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kipo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of the two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you because you don't have an alibi. You broke Yuma, I guess.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Jokes.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. It's Battle of the Antenna. Huh? What about Kokichi? We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. Clifford K-pop edition. Me. Riser to Clifford. That's a weird outfit. But, I can see the similarities. Chuchi takes off his head and has 3 antennas. Oh god! No! No! So what, now we need to find... Oh yeah, him. I don't think he has white hair.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two should have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Huh? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed, that doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Everyone secretly has one. Anyway, there's something I want to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation with the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity! Then I'll gladly answer. To tell the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head. Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? What?
Because?
If I gave you an honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. It would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have the photo evidence.
it.
What are you saying?
Anyway.
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it. Seen all Danganronpa games and done them and seen animes. Okay. I'm expecting something like, and this is the worst of them.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives
How
are at stake.
exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. Oh, this is your favorite. All right, so that's the opposite of what I was suspecting. Good. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Did Kokichi be Yakuya a crime scene? That would be a thing. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? He's not a good, but slightly... He's not a good, but slightly not the best. Because Kyoko exists. Oh, Tsumugi in the library. Why do I... Oh, because restroom. I haven't seen Demon Slayer. I don't watch recent anime for the most part.
Hey.
Hey Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She's doing this thing again. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. You won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaide! You better talk, I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt up around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. No, they won't get dirty. Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about? I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. Can't? Isn't it easy just to wear someone else's clothes in disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise. Oh, triggered. Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if you just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey, no, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm getting cosplay as you, of course, not giving me your clothes. Huh, but
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross bumpy rash and spread a gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body. Pink Llamas, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Who? Hold on. Who?
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power, the equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Full Metal Alchemist jokes.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Also, the Cospox is the Dragon Quest? Be lucky you weren't here yesterday because I let them sit on this screen for like 5 minutes.
What happened?
Tiny, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah,
You understand since you saw the Cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
you're right.
Oh, it's not Dragon Quest, okay. You breathe in life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. Now she's a... Yeah, right, it would be Shypox instead. You're right, you're right. Bye-bye. Hope to catch you later. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world. Because it's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. That's what you got the ultimate impersonator for. Hold on. Right, that's better. Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Huh? This chime.
You bastards!
Rainbow vibes. It's time, you bastards. Time for a long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting in the warehouse. What if Deca was seldom play that, or... Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Oh, wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Just imagine all the ultimates and remnants of despair. What they would do with their talents. Oh my. What would the ultimate cosplayer do, really? My cosplay is so good that they're too real and just slice people in half? I don't know. The ultimate pianist makes music that makes everybody die. Like the one in Majora's Mask. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaidi, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join for you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great. What the fuck?
Jeez.
What? Just trash them all into despair by crushing their hopes by turning up in an amazing cosplay? Oh, kill with drama is how cosplayers kill. Alright, I got you. Have you seen this person? She was totally blackfacing. What? Guess that was an actual incident on a con once, where a girl was cosplaying as Pike with a mask to, you know, mimic Pike's hat, Pike from League of Legends, and they were accused of blackfacing, and it's like, oh, whatever. I don't even care about that. Hey, how long are you guys going to do this? Take these. Front, rear, bookcase. It's all the photos there, separated in envelopes for each camera. Use up to take the bastard out. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
Psst, so Rich, what's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, what a funny. Wanna get out of here after your shift ends? Ah, for fancy, I wanna have a fancy steak dinner. What the fuck? What? What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
I feel like I didn't get this gag at all. Anyway, looks like the pictures have... Look, we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Everyone's here! Yay! Welcome back! Okay, the artists develop photos. The culprit should be in these photos, right? How exciting! Want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face? Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Okay. So I took a picture then. Okay. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
Of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is a picture of us running to the library after we heard Tenko scream. Right. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show the next picture. Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came into the library with the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late. Hey, these are pictures of when we found the body. There's one photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Wow! Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have an clues that will help us either. Maybe it will. The camera pointed at the front entrance only slapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprits on these photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Yeah, that's Rantaro. Figured.
Knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one could see him. But it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there on his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Ah, what an attention hog!
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, I had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the re-entrance. Just these two photos. Culprit and a re-entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or the re-entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuji. Don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh, yeah. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed 2 photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro opening the door? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let us see the next picture. There's one more remaining. Isn't there?
Yeah.
What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing? Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. Oh, I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw a hidden
By the
camera.
way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, in which case... what triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera. But doesn't that mean that the flashlight and camera are still on? Bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate? Who cares? What happens to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why isn't the culprit nowhere to be seen? That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed in the culprit. There was only one body, yes. I don't know who you killed, Shark. Must have probably gotten someone from the other games. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Because the case is dumb, that's why. Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
You're so serious, all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me, the culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime. But I know I killed someone. Perfect crime.
I'm disappointed.
Ah man, I've only been slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You'd have been helping with the investigation. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it? His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Oh man. So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kade, are you okay? Maybe you're demon inside. Why aren't they in the pictures? If Sebastian had had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kade. A body has been discovered!
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial!
Yay!
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
Just go there, Miss Mickey Monokuma says! Haha!
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Yay!
See you all there!
Fuckers!
Huh?
Time already?
Correct.
It seems to have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
Pain.
Me neither. What a pain. See you all, bear? Did you really say that? Nah, he didn't. But it would be a good one. What? You scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. You'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this live
that's
trail.
right.
And then everything, including his killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Let's find the mastermind. And if it's man, let's beat him to death. Ugh.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Why are you still here?
Are you okay?
Kelly, really?
Sorry.
Are you okay? Sorry, didn't mean to bore you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everyone would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everyone, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah,
I'm okay now, Shuji.
right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? We walking and walking and walking and walking and walking. Did I mention we're walking? Wait, if you want to kill men and run towards a man? Possible.
Hey,
Oh, okay, there. One more question. You really think it's one of us? Not just a culprit? But a mastermind as well? Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's where we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Did somebody exchange the statue?
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggy bank ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So we doing the class right here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from
That is
here.
troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Yoo-hoo! This Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? Okay.
Huh?
Is this an elevator? Does you want us to board it?
wanna.
I don't do scary rides. Yoo-hoo makes the better of two, right? Excuse me, what? I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll be just worse for you in the end. Yeah, that's true, I know.
Desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape is not an option. My train goes choo-choo! We'll be fine, let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna keep this place, escape this place, and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it, I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Kaito Momota,
Bring
luminary
it.
of the stars.
Luminary of the Stars! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something like ominous all like that.
I'm ready!
Oh, we come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Determination. As we walked all toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious what? Oh, dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. If you saw if the barrel was running, it's like, yoo! Smack!
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
Take your picks who's gonna die in this game.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I want me. I'm gonna die. You're not in the game, Shark.
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this.
I am sure. Well, are you?
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Yay!
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. Hey, Shuichi, carry me! After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Rise and shine, sign.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial! Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
All lines of blah blah blah, play piano, blah blah blah. Sounds like Kaede. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? There he is.
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst!
You're seriously the worst. Worse than not, those who have fun are real winners in the world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the ones with your name on it. Following Minukuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Hey. Rantaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. It was me! I'll never forget his killer. Forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. This killer is in the room for this. Oh my god, what is that image of Ryoma? The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who the person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions to each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. At least he's not doing what Makoto did in one. Makoto? 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 Makoto. Which is all the stupid, deadly stuff. Skills. Oh, wait. How come we have skills? That's quite a low one too. Makomimi. No! Oh, I need to buy them. I see, I see. Here's the maximum HP. Here's maximum focus. The amount of influence recovered by right answers. Charisma, yay! Still takes up 8 slots, okay. Cool and composed makes the reticle shake less. Slows the speed, increases the speed. Trigger happy, decrease delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Oh no, truth blades! Oh no! Effective during non-stop mass panic, and rebuttal showdown. Oh no. Neural liberation, the focus gauge drains slow while concentrating and during fever time. That's cool for later. Delusion, slowly recovers influence gauge while concentrating and during fever. That's also a good one for later. Reveals V points? What the fuck are V points? Silence all conversations except those directicals, ineffective during mass panic debates. Mass panic seems to be a pretty important thing here. The keyword in first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. Wow. No! No! Not Hangman's Gambit! No! I still gotta do that, eh? Obligatory hijack. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Increases the amount of leather cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during Psych Taxi? Oh, these games. Power of life and death makes it easy to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Effective during the battle showdowns. Safety first removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Effective during imagination activation. What? How many minigames are there in this? Jesus, the tension gauge will increase at faster rate. Effective during argument armament. What? You know, I'll just take that. There you go. We don't change difficulty here. Feels like they added like 10,000 minigames to this. Jesus.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Yay!
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Where is it? Right.
So,
Send the PG version. Can set it on his head. Yes, please.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Well, finally we can hear some voices of them.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How
Mickey
about we
Mouse.
listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Welcome back, Llama.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Kill her already.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Oh, wait. And
Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
yes, you are. Wait, no, you're not. Hold on. I need to do things. Right. Can move on. She can be next.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Should be.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Perfect situation for this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm close. There you go! Perfect fit! Looking great! This is so dumb. I can't even. No, I just need to shortcut that scene. Let's see. I'll keep it on like that, and then I'll just press the button when we get there.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
No, not the fun hose. But Graham, I was about to say. But how did the towers work?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Mickey Kuma.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can fight the mastermind if we work together. Gunter as Evil Pete. When this class trial is over, we know exactly who the mastermind is. Class trial, la 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 la. Weak spot, influence gauge, time. So it's basically the same as before. Speak with a pause, that's why it's called monster debate, da 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 da, lies or contradictions, truth bullets, gather to refute, and the truth lie, truth cylinder, move to mouth, rectical, gold words are the weak spots, according to orange words on the last game, there's a chance the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots, but then you might not be able to refute them all, they have to know the truth bullet. Right. Time to be super blind again. The new element. You can concentrate using the space. That was the thing before, though. There's also a little small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you get an awesome V counter. V counters really improve your score at the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. Okay. Okay. V counters.
Rantaro's body was found.
Oh
just
no.
before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If we present right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Well, that is about true.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Can you...
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong.
Just according to Ronpa!
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Also, it's right click, not left click.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
To be fair, that would not be very hard.
The
if you consider that a
mastermind knew
mastermind.
about your trap and exploited it to commit.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
Perhaps the mastermind did this. You're a fucking sus. Wait, who's the blue guy? Llamas, why? Look, even if it's a false one, I don't give a fuck about that.
They used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
I'm not going to go lightly in spoilers with this game. Not even closely.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
Can only spoil kills I was involved in. Or kills that already happened in all the other 3 games. But boy, there's like, what, 5 kills ahead, so why the
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Look, I don't care about if it's if the spoiler is true or not. If it's even if it's a fake spoiler for this game that I try to go completely blind in, because it's the actual first Danganronpa I've played on stream that I didn't know how it ended. I don't care. Just keep your false spoilers out of here, and if you do it, get the hammer.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
What are they talking about?
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Can we, you know, kick her out too? Everyone's starting to suspect Mio, but is that really okay? You know, blue-colored weak spots will appear. That's agreement, I guess. If you call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. Nearly all the girls can go, to be honest. Nearly all the girls, yeah. Then these blue-colored spots will be agreements. The maid is nice, you're right. The maid is fine, Kaede is okay. I guess Tsumugi is fine too. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please find the truth bullet to prove the other person's testimony is correct. Yay! We don't know too much about... What's she called? Miko? Miko? I don't know. That would be interesting to know. Right. The complete miniature considered as constant. Shock will not kill the maid. You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree. Oh, from now on, okay. You can also be constant, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system. Hey. Feel the pet, shark. Card rid of us.
Why don't you just admit it all?
What's Correcchios? During the body's government announcement. Oh. What? Oh god. Hold right and move the mouse to scroll this. Great. Good system. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi went to the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. So... basically Miyu is there when the discovery goes
Ready.
off.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
No way! That's not possible!
Oh, she gets pushed in the middle?
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
I missed.
The person who made the
Good job.
cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Well, that's not true. Mia's searching up, she's starting to dig herself deeper into her own lies. Need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things
Why
worse.
don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Hey.
I agree with that. I don't think Miyu went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
You should just go to the school sleeping her and torch it. But first, find the entrance and exit. Ah, fuck it. Add a plan.
Of course she didn't. Miyu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
How does that taste?
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
I'm too slow with that, and it doesn't fit anyway.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for ya.
So there you have it. Miyu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
While we're on yeeting of ladies, can we yeet him too?
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Well, if anything, we gotta wait till we can kill him like Nagito.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
What are they doing in the back?
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Oh, I do remember how often we wanted to drown him, yes. And yes, those were good times. At least Nagito wasn't, you know... At least he wasn't like that.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Because Cosbox! Yay! Why do I have to right-click for that? Ugh.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Is that a thing?
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cosbox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Only would have to drown one Nagito, but 16 of these kids? Jeez.
Well, fuck you too!
Good response.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
Mew's answer would be mine. Well, fuck you too!
Kaito?
Hold on, can we replay that? Yes, we can!
Well, fuck you too!
Hey!
Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit
It's
is
a good
among
one.
those 7?
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, 1 of the 6 people headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? Person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
She's like... No, not even. Akane was better than that.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Yeet the kid.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, we can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I...
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
No. He's not a human lover. He's a lover of human history and, you know, the whole anthropology thing. So he doesn't love humans, but the story behind their stuff. And torturing has shown to be very, very effective to get the things you want. So...
Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Scandal. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Have the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate on less more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie, contradiction, and refuted. Prepare yourself! Remember me in the South Park... on the South Park bread thingy? Jog my memory a bit more. Can also use a V counter if you're confident, give it a shot. So to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Atua
behind.
is always watching me.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of
That
it.
person. Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed
No
him.
god but Atua.
Rantaro? Shouldn't... Oh, I don't know. Did the detective be doing this? That's my head when I do art. Okay. Oh no, you want answers, money for this movie. Oh yeah, right. Right, I remember now. Cause I don't fucking care about fake spoilers. If you're going to fake spoil something or spoil the real thing, you're gonna get kicked out. I don't fucking care. Also, shouting's not gonna help you. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm, listen to everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
Rantaro's the one who went
Atua
there.
is always
It's fine!
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Rantaro.
Together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the...
Hold on, what's Kiba's account? Look, I know it's probably just flowing onto attention because Twitch tends to be weird and shit. But I do have a no spoiler tag up. I do have the first time thing written, and I have a spoiler hammer written in the title. And it might flow. You just might have not noticed it. It's fine. Moving on. During the body discovery announcement, Kiba and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Stencil was placed in a moving bookcase in case someone moved the bookcase. It would notify Shuichi. Wait. What have we been chatting? My usual ship with characters that aren't in the game because Tails look... What kind of stuff in it? Tails? Why Tails? And also, why are you just half here? Huh? No, see, class trials are the interesting part of the game. The rest just can go out the window. For me, at least. The bloody murder weapon fun. So the weak spot was something about Rantaro, right?
Not middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Rantaro was the one who left in the middle of it. What do I have?
There is no god but
Maki's account. Gonta immediately locked himself in the back of the AV room. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, the only people. That's not necessarily a lie, is it?
Tetsuo.
Library event. Oh, my plan is Hammond's Gambit, yeah.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Atua.
What is the vent, though? Connect to a classroom. The vent was grave was still propped open, exactly the way Kate left it when they set up the camera. So that's not it either.
Zoe's watching
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
Killed him.
I hear it.
Welcome back, Shark.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Oh, that's how we're going, okay.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Oh, that's what we're focusing on, okay.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Oh, I hate to break up a cat fight.
Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Angry Wolf noises. No!
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
You're not just gonna find an alibi randomly.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Oh no.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start. You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Hashtag save Gonta.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Who looks at Law and Order? Let's not tell him. I've never seen an episode of that.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Maybe I have, but it's like at least 10 years in the past. Wait, what did she say? This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Do I will hit you if I make this again? Non-stop debate, alright. A single one. Moving bookcase, card reader, dust, Rantaro's belongings.
Not culprit!
Sliding door.
To leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
That's not entirely
If you can't
true.
get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
Right.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow.
Oh, that was the one I was supposed to shoot? Alright.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
To be fair, that was not the thing I was thinking of hitting.
Gonta
Like,
not culprit!
I was more thinking the second part of the sentence.
Leave
But,
AV room.
sure,
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
I'll accept that.
To even reach hallway.
For now.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
Well, first we gotta throw Gonta onto the
AV
bus
room's
and
got
then we
more
can
than
save
one
him later.
entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Kill the
With
man.
that sliding door,
No, that's wrong.
I'm saving! I'm saving him! I'm saving. No shouting.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
What do you mean there's an update for my phone? Gonta not culprit. Gonta like ladybug. Victim. Duh.
you saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Ooh. Probably.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
Well, about the ass part, Shuichi can probably, you know, say something about that.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Don't make the mistake you made in Trigger Happy and let the idiot survive. It's
The
gotta
only
be a
part of your
thing
body
though.
that would be able to go
The
through
witch
is your
will
arm.
survive. Probably.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they
11037.
door is
Yeah.
0.
Leon.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Ah. You're doing with your ambulance or a police car. Put on a fire engine, that's special.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Fuck you, Kokichi.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility
Where are you going
that
with?
Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Oh, you mean he just chucked the ball?
From the AV room? How?
He's calling him vicious, you called him failed abortion earlier? Wait, really?
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Yeah,
The
what
sliding
she's
door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
what she's assuming is that Gonta opened the door a bit and took one of these iron balls and threw them straight through the library to hit Rantaro in the back of the head, which would not be possible because the open door would be in the way.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, The rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
People even know that in Rantor is Ultimate Talon Boys? No, we don't. No idea.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh, the projector screen. Can I not click that? Oh, I have to right click. God damn it.
Is it the projector screen?
I don't pay to make up theories. I pay to clean.
You can make a long pole.
This Ultimate Talent is an nail fixer. Hey.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
I can make nails straight again.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
In fact, I don't pay you at all.
Library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Throw something.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantor in the library while he was still in the room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
No, Gonta was brought up by wolves. And bugs. And
Even if
forests.
a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
With 2 fingers.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Straight to VHS, Tarzan.
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
A walking, talking Roomba? Wow.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta.
Well, I've
God damn
heard
it.
enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Where's the photos? God damn it.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Shut up!
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
Please stop to be that honest, Gonta. Hey.
No, that's wrong.
That was easy.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Wait, what, Graham? Said the robot has custodial functions. We have an ultimate maid and a mage. How is the school so dirty, y'all sus? All of you. No wonder that you guys always wear the mask. You have Tits Mickey that probably sticks his best so good at it. Fingers crossed I'm right.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Where's there?
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Nope.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
It was Mario the whole time.
Even if Gonta
Damn.
did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap!
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's not that Tenko was her pretty internet, but probably just whoever taught her stupid fighting style probably messed up big time.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
His Digi voice digivolved into whoa 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 whoa. I do like Monokuma's voice though. Like the voice in Monokuma's theme rather. I do like that though.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
Monokuma Funhouse, come inside, you'll fucking die. Monokuma Funhouse! You know how the towers work?
What's wrong, Shuichi?
How do the towers work, Graham?
It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
That's how it works.
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
That's rather uncalled for.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
What if the culprit entered the library without being caught by the camera? Is it really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Okay.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Never had to debate a god before. Can tell us a contradiction, but I don't. Oh, great grammar, but I don't think that's missing. Ain't just noticed it yet. But Killer, can I replace it with my talent? And that can be annoying too, but I'm a damn cool. Sounds good.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole...
We can speak to the place right before Kaede and Shuichi find the body. Because of the brain numbing, hey.
Full time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Okay.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
So we get nothing for that.
The culprit was a male!
Season 3 of Toki Facial Club this year. Oh no. Get up! Why are they... I'm not gonna go through that.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong!
Apparently I missed.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
No, I dare challenge you, Bird Brain.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Should make it mod out of it for Doki Doki Literature. This is... Looks like a card reader wasn't used. It means the mastermind didn't hide here, right?
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If
Let me
anyone
click.
swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
I don't think she would, because she wouldn't believe that you could hear Atua.
The fog has lifted.
Oh.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
You seem to have contradicted. Ew. Rebuttal showdown. Counter. I hated that. Move your truth blade with movements. With the mouse in line with your opponent's claims. Wait, what? Blade. Weak spot. Oh my god, no. God damn it. Look, that's like the worst thing you could ever do. Get out. I don't mind you talking and stuff, but you don't just come into a stream randomly and advertise your own stream, buddy. Get out of here. Move your truth placement movements with the mouse button and align it with your opponent's claims. You to perform reckoning cards. Right click to perform to cut with a truth blade. What? Truth bullets we call truth blade. Yeah, we already know that. The record cuts an opponent's once when a weak spot appears. Especially with a truth blade strike. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Need is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time boost. Where at the time gets to 2 seconds free is free, and the more you can get done together, the better, right? The position of your opponent's claim closely. It is a bit more complicated than it was in 2. And yeah, people these days, like, what the actual fuck? Then again, I don't trust people who literally created their account yesterday, so what do I know? When the draw argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you have to deal with lots of progress. Oh, loss of progress. Oh. Did your opponent argument or even a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. So slicing and dicing opinions like a true sword with a bee's knees. But not really well, you shouldn't knock it before you get it. You can also use V agree, Mr. Fool. Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed.
Oh, this is actually way better than it was in 2! I like it!
Took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
This is actually way better than it was in 1.
They went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Nothing for sure, man. Trust me, don't. I don't care the rules of I'm Graham! Graham, you're a good person. So... Could just not... Just... Could he? Oh yeah, because of the rear entrance thingy. Starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence can present that will break down Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
God damn it. We won't pursue with anything but crystal clear evidence. Ow.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I shall take the band
I'll
off.
cut your words!
Hey, Leaf! Little Leaf, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow!
That doesn't seem possible, though.
Hope you're having a great weekend.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures.
Right. Push the session, drinking every time I do something so Hey, just got better for the friend streaming. Hope you're doing fantastic. Well, apparently you do. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Right.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
I think Leaf does stream from time to time. I've seen... was it Leaf? I've seen... Was it Leaf? I don't know if it was Leaf. I'm gonna look. Oh yeah, it is Leaf. Leaf does stream. Leaf streams World of Warcraft, apparently. Yeah. I've seen, I've tuned into Leaf a few times, but I haven't hit the follow button yet. My bad. So, I've met Leaf in the same Final Fantasy XIV FC that I actually have met Graham. So, hey!
Yes.
Should worry about
so
something?
the real question is how the
Joko! Hope you have a fantastic Sunday! I was gonna say I know that name. You for sure do! How did culprit enter the exit of the library?
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
Invisible?
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
No, well, we added. Do that. And do that. Mimi! Did you just die, or why are you not reacting? Was that too fast for Mimi? Bot, do the thing. Mimi died. Good. Graham, your shoutout killed Mimi. She alive? Obey, girl! God damn it! Damn! Oh, you know why? Oh, the underscore! The underscore killed Mimi. Leave. The underscore made you kill my bot.
Your upper half, to be specific. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
I mean, in a certain scenario, it's like testing, so it's not bad.
But
just
both
bug finding.
doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe
Oh.
they came in through there.
I too. So we're trying to figure out how someone got out of the library. No, it's only our bot killer.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Leave the bot hunter.
Was really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. We have the library event, and we also have the classroom event. There you go. There's no any evidence that anyone used the classroom event. I was unable to confirm that. How did you arrive at that conclusion? Excuse me? Then we go with the library event. God damn it. Who do you have on your system right now? Probably Tennis Boy. Wait, excuse me, what? So it's not the library event. Oh, it's the stacked books. Oh, god damn it. But I wouldn't notice since there's an underscore,
When I set the
yeah.
cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
I don't want to be got ye that 2 people got called failed abortions. Mate doesn't clean and Kivo keeps yelling in the background. A robot like me! There you go! Check out Leave! Nice guy. Person. I'm sorry. Joker's the culprit. Very, very nice person. Check out Leave. Streaming World of Warcraft. I gotta tune in that at some point. Well, now I followed. Probably do it. Set camera, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. Okay.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
What did anyone who's just eating chocolate? That's the most suspicious thing you could be doing right now, Choco.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
Look, you were eating chocolate, so you were not praying. So you have to be the murderer according to Assassin's Creed 1 rules. You're not praying, you're the murderer. Moving on. If ruled out and the doors have the culprit get in and out of the library.
Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
You're not praying! You're not praising the magic food head.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Easiest killing him ever.
Have
You're being too straight up.
The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Wait, intervals?
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
Don't tilt the lag at you, you're not praying.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots, to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
I don't think there's... I don't think there's anything other than underscores in names. Probably not.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Because the cameras would be trash otherwise.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
You're looking mighty suspicious right now, boy.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Was that before or after looking up Kaede's skirt?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaede and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement.
Kaede is the next Phoenix right with the defense. That seems pretty appropriate.
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
He should just probably...
Had been enough time
He
to
just
kill
probably
Rantaro
forgot.
and exit the library.
Right.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Wait, how did it go yesterday? Did it really just go down randomly there? Was it really like the people left and oh right. We saw the people go down and then Shuichi went after them. And Kaede started sweeping out of distress. And sweeping and sweeping and then Shuichi returned. Oh damn. Oh no! Oh no!
I see. Then there's no doubt
Oh no!
the use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was
Everybody
you all
excited
along,
for this
since
reaction,
you knew
for
about
D
the
reaction.
intervals.
We'll see.
Don't be an asshole!
I don't know even
have
what
an
this
alibi.
reaction is gonna be.
Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Now, who was it again? God damn, he pronounces it exactly like I would. God damn it. Oh, that's right. It's you, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Wouldn't have called him Puigi, would have called him Shit Lord.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
I'm, Context. Oh, he's refusing. Alright. But right now, it's looking mightily like Shuichi did it.
Oh man, this is getting good.
For... Weapon still points to Ryoma. Sorry, got a heart attack, can't be him now. Refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission, okay. Yeah. Get spoiled and you get the hammer. Like someone else earlier. But at least you're not going around promoting your own streams without, you know, being asked, right?
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusions. Do you know who the culprit is? Nah, I don't even know if it was a spoiler, and I don't want to point it out anymore, but it was just like, I don't even care if it's spoiler or if it's a fake spoiler, and they just got the hammer. Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Oh, no, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? Spoil hammer. Bonk. There's a global hammer emote that's called BOP. B-O-P. Capital letters. Want to use that? But it damn sure smelled like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Right, that one. Spoiler hammer made out of Magoon. Only famous rivers. Shooting stream. Promoting the stream. Oh, the littlest. Oh god. Mukuro's lying hidden in school too. Oh no, not again. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Hit the mole! Whack! Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Mukuro's lying hidden in every school. Ah, damn it. Class trial resume. I am still not a fan of these intermissions. Not at all.
We're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear
Mahogany.
as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Oh, that's like... I know that the pink one got a daddy kink. We figured that out yesterday when she was licking back. Do I get marmalade?
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well,
Right.
I guess we weren't together the whole time.
OJ is better than orange marmalade. Going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. OJ Hajime.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Probably. I know. OJ, Hajime, grape juice, Hiyoko. Wouldn't Hiyoko be more like banana juice?
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and
logical manner.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... A murder weapon? No. Okay, I was thinking... Go around the corner there. Because the security sensors are going off.
I get it.
Distant girl, favorite character for me. Curse, get away! Right. Any character Shachiro likes is inevitably cursed to die. It happens in most series. I'll be like, let's say... Wait, Kamini's name? Oh god, I'm losing track of chat. Coffee flavor Sakura. Coffee flavor Sakura is a pretty dark one.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Someone must die so Gonta can live.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
That looked awfully like a mask. And I'll set up the camera that's connected to a security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcases. And we'll set the camera near each door.
I shall take the vanguard.
Thank you for the follow, Strawberry!
Set up the security sensor.
I saw all the other games, all people are Raspberry Jam filled. Very true.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, you can't kill Daishin, no!
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you
right.
that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. They do something. No, for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. At this point, a lens of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Yee. But it was the mastermind, I said, F it, and sent the bombs at Monokuma. You know, like they've had in every game. Yay! Obstacles. A left click with the silencer. They switched that from the last game. Yay! Ball, Monokuma. He's just rolling with it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. Should have the evidence proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Should we? Right, the receiver. For the 100th time, I killed him! No! She can't break the Dio! But Dio said it wasn't him this time. We have to pick which shoe's head. Wait, who?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh, wasn't in the last picture.
Alarm.
Where are the photos? That's hidden door. No. But there it is. We only got 2 photos for this one. How did we get to Mikan?
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Wrong button. Yeah, there are 2 pics from Shuichi, but not a 3rd one. Which is weird.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Did I... We don't know if he actually did it. Oh wait, he's sensor receiver pads to make a finger and tower was alive and the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right? Ow.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Kaede and Shuichi went looking in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the 2 were together the entire time until the receiver went off. You're anxious just standing there like warrior of light. Can thou pave the more attention to thy current battle? And then we're like, nah, trial's going on, you can wait. Very good.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
God damn it. Can you Shuichi the sensor remains suspicious?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving what triggered.
Oh, escape is... Escape is the thing that makes you skip through the conversation. Controls be weird. So what? We got the photos, we got the room. I'm blind, though. I'm blind, aren't I? Sakura, Gundam, Komaru. V3, I don't have anyone yet.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Moving
The
bookcase.
sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oh!
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi
God damn it, I'm an idiot. No.
Shoot!
What would that? Do you still have reason to live? I'm kind of just not. I wouldn't die. Should do nothing. I can do this anymore. Is everyone suspecting me? Huh? Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over it. It's voting time.
Is there nothing else I can do?
Retry.
We won't give up!
I'm an idiot. The receiver on Shuichi. Is this thing really with Shuichi all the time?
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
His face, though.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi
Am I being so... Hifumi's odd. I'd agree.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
What that?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
My brain is not
Kaede
comprehending
let the
this one.
sensor go off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I tried to date Terror. And he would not be... Wait, shadow evidence approves beyond the shadow down.
The security sensor was armed, but
You're not the
the
only one
moving
that's
bookcase
confused.
isn't what triggered it.
No.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Well, I do like this fast forward thing though.
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
What's happening? Even my brain's like, fox this?
The security sensor was armed, but
So I
the
have the
moving
front,
bookcase
the
isn't what
rear,
triggered
and the
it.
hidden. And I don't have
As
a
it
photo of
turns out,
Shuichi
Shuichi
on
had
this
it the
one
whole
or this
time.
one.
The sound Kaede
Why is
heard
there no
came
photo
from
from Shuichi for
the
this
sensor when
one?
Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
only An idiot could make that mistake.
She couldn't have had the sensor on him. Should have the evidence that proves to be on the shadow dark. Why would he not? Like, we're talking about the sensor that's connected to the hidden bookcase, to this photo set, right? I can't wrap my head around it. Somebody throw me the solution. Like, legit. Because I think I'm missing a piece of logic there, and I can try bookshelf camera and get the remote thingy. Do you mean receiver? Oh.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
Yeah. Unless I did it wrong. That's what you wanted, right?
Is there?
Now I'm a little motivated.
We won't give up!
Thanks for the resub, Graham. Enjoy the memes.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
No, that doesn't work.
The security sensor was armed.
Thanks for the resub, Brem, and Graham. What? What do we know and don't know? Walk me through it. I wonder why I suddenly had an ad when I reloaded chat. Also, you now got the other, you know, the bronze wolf badge. What do we know? We know that we never had the receiver because I was stuck on Shuichi, and Shuichi went down there to check on the other guys that went downstairs. And we have all these photos here. Thank you, game. We have him entering here. And him entering there. Yes, Yuma. Ah, damn it. Right at this point in time? Is that really good? I don't know. The question is... The question is that really what happened? Oh boy. At least I make you happy. I need to set a limit and a time cooldown on these. Give me another one. Alright, we've been talking about this when we played Danganronpa too, so it's also good. It's also good. Should also fit very well. You know, this meme is also pretty fitting. Unlike her top, that Borden's working overtime. Real overtime. I don't even know. Hey. Back to the case. Back to the case. Let me...
It turns out Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. So how could he hear the fucking how could she hear fucking sensor? The hidden bookcase photo on what Q says? Didn't I try that? That was my argument before, like... He has the receiver, so that's pretty much right. And we only heard that... Oh god, this is fucky. We only heard that when he went up again. Or when he was back. So, he couldn't have had the sensor. Well, technically he could have, but... then again, there is no photo for... the hidden door.
The security sensor was armed.
Pictures.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
So this is wrong.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
No. So it's not the hidden bookcase photos on what Kyo says. Don't fast forward, let me read.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Was AFK too long? Game kicked you out. Oh, great. The logic is that it wasn't the moving bookcase, but it was Shuichi that moved it by himself, or by himself. Which would imply that he had the sensor with him. Didn't they say door opening alone wouldn't trigger it earlier when talking about Gonta and the fucking pole thing? They did say that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Can't blame little witch for... Look. She dies wrong, she dies, she still dies. Ah!
Shoot!
The security sensor...
Look, my logic here would be like... Have you tried them all with the first yellow word? So we're just going to Phoenix write it? Alright.
was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot to make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase triggered it.
Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Fine.
Is there... We won't give up!
Tell me what goes with what, Layla. Because I don't fucking know and we're just guessing at this point, really.
The security...
Like, Graham doesn't know either and he's played it like 2 days ago or something. Well, then against Graham. I'm joking. Graham's a smart cookie. Guide said hidden bookcase photos were what Kokichi said. Really?
The sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Oh, that's the logic we're going for? Fucking A.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, also, Graham, you can't just type that. And even if it doesn't show up on your screen, it shows up on ours.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Wait, what did you say?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
You can do that.
How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Oh, he's a programmer. Got it.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
If they're following that logic and how dumb these kids are. He'd fuck up the interval, get caught, turn on the receiver, turn it back on, turn off the receiver, turn it back on again, and get caught again. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, even so. Heart attack! Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Oh no, don't Phoenix write it! Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Fucking hell, lie bullet? Before you had to fruit the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debate. But when you hold right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. Whoever told me they dropped this stupid feature of taking an argument and shooting it at another spot can go fuck themselves. Because this is just that. But this is important and will solve the entire case. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement. See, I said what the game's best. No! It's still fine, but really? We're going that way now? There's even more mechanics. And they're not even put on proper buttons! Like, look, you have control, and you have shift, and you have alt. You know all the buttons you used in previous games to actually do stuff, like skipping and not using the escape button. Well, fuck that. Here, hold right click for that. Huh? It will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. What? But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Nani?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Oh, it's like that, okay.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
Shut up!
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
And he has to dodge the question bullet. And the push play bullet. And I don't know what you're talking about, bullet. Sounds reasonable. The basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver with a security sensor. If I can argue against it, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Also, Doomslayer, I missed that. Thank you for following. Much appreciated.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Oh, not a Saika. That were being you. Blame the game.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Robophobic commentary incoming.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Called it!
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Sorry about that. The last 2 hours here were for nothing, my bad. So bad is in the anime world. It's like be married.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Yes, 11037.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
Does robots understand feelings better than Grem does? Not hard.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Definitely N2B. Because I don't like automata.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Maybe Gram's a double robot?
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Robotic kidneys. He got you there.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Swinner's got it that time. Oh, I know a few gods that do.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Where is it? Yeah, looking good. Robotic kidneys aren't kidneys. Have you ever seen your kidneys? Huh?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Well, what?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
This is gonna transform?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Wait, is that Fuyuhiko? God damn it! How have I just noticed now? Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not a culprit. Valid, the most morally sucking anti-amusement park. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. If I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. I don't understand Russian Doomslayer. Keep it English, please. And I know they're not reporting me because at school we used to pay kidney punch. Times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Debate scrums. Damn, my only English knowing brain! Okay, in debate scrum you'll be split in 2 teams. Oh no. Oh no! Robot kidney punch? Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of the statements don't match. I am sorry. It is Kyrillian letters to me, and I cannot tell the difference between different languages that are written in these letters. I am sorry to offend you. Alright? I only know Latin letters. My apologies. This one's funny to you, Ren? Really? Oh my god, this can't be good. That's not how you bet at all. No, you don't. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subject won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject for your opponent's argument. Huh? Nani? Minigame number 872, yeah. Before your opponent finishes the statement, use W and S to find the same subject keywords. And right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's my face right now, sweating. Even the picture of the dead guy.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Wait, what?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Wait, so if I'm getting this right, Joker and Morgana have traveled to Junko's palace, met Monokuma and the rest of the Morans, and returned back and said, fuck it.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Hold up.
Unlike Shuichi,
damn it.
I actually have an airtight alibi.
I can't look who did it. Oh, Tenza.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Right.
Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Thanks for the host, Tenza.
But that's Kaede's. Isn't it?
Right. Okay, so
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Auto is faster.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
The music's pretty good though.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Da da da.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it
Ta-da.
costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
Now the trial, for being the first trial, it is quite long. And I remember, I think Layla said that the trials in this game are actually long.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi.
Now I'm a little motivated.
This giving out 2 subs! Pog! To Seeker and Cypher. Who are the amazing streamers, I might add.
Now I'm a little
Thanks for that.
motivated.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Very, very, very appreciated. Split in half minigame is the best new one, but it sadly happens once per trial. It was pretty good. I do like the interactions.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
Bam, 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 bam. No, that was a different thing. This got a case for me, so you should be happy.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Well, yeah.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
Oh, why? Because flashlights.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
The camera's flashlight went off, yes!
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
And I mean, Shuichi said before placing the cameras that he turned off the flashlights. Because that is one of cheapo flashlights, cameras, you know. They do have flashlights, but Shuichi said he turned them off. So I was wondering the whole time, why the fuck is a flashlight on these photos?
Is in this picture.
See, Shuichi knows. The reason why Rentaro noticed the camera was the camera flash.
I get it.
Hi, camera, how are you?
Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Look at the shades, you idiot.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have.
Yeah, it literally is 11037 all over again. It's weird.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Like, literally. How can you not notice the differences there?
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
My brain is melting.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
So what we're saying is the only first murder, which is actually original, is Terry Danganronpa 2. Lure the mastermind closer?
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Because they didn't do the whole, hey everyone, look at the same clue 90,000 times. Well, 9 million times
So
rather,
when the
right?
flash went off, they would have
90
noticed the
million.
camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
He's wearing a
Rantaro
lot of
moved the
rings though.
bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Kaede. Wait. Nah. Yeah, it was me, Kaede.
No doubt about it.
Right. That's the first time it actually matters to select myself.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me.
Hey, Dexter.
I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
That's possible, Kaede is not a degenerate male.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones that can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. Now you can do this. You're scared, but the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone who are helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
I'm confused.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede? Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
You got a stalker on a random coding site? Ah, great, fucking hell. Gotta wants to read the truth. She trusts me if you wish. I won't let it down.
I have an alibi.
Ugh.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Oh, fuck's sake.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom.
Standing watch with Shuichi.
God damn it.
Kaede never saw
Rantaro. And how she killed him. It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
God damn it.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Get lucky, nerd. Oh, use the Danganronpa defense. I was taking a shit.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
In the end, it was just a lucky shot, I guess.
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Ugh, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she wrote the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Ah. At this point, they're just making fun of Hangman's Gambit. Oh yeah, also Pecco's defense in the first trial. You're right, you're right. Shot put ball, 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 shot put ball. To create a keyword, yeah, I know. Left click to activate the flash spot to illuminate it. Oh no! When letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and right click to get. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs so you can see the flash spot. Flash spot use focus energy to use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen so you can read the orb letters. Kaede set up the hidden door flashlight to lure in whoever's opening that door. And when she stacked the books on top of the shelves, she stacked them up in such a way that they would hit or roll the shot put ball she threw in through the classroom vent out of the library vent, which is why she pushed in the thing and arranged it afterward, and so it would fall down and hit whoever is there. God damn it! Exactly. So what? Just need a tea. Here.
I see now. The classroom's vent.
What was the Monokuma ball? I don't know, probably just a trap that damages you if you pick it up.
Shot in there, it would reach the library.
Now I don't need to match them. Then it's easy. It's way better than the 1 and 2, yeah.
Classroom to the library.
I mean, 1's was okay, 2's was garbage. This one is okay too.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
It's not really a coincidence.
What a mystery.
It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? Yeah, she was very adamant about stacking the books. Too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. It's to stack books,
The shot
idiots.
that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Shut up.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Well, that's pretty right.
I agree. It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
How exactly did the picture look before we dive into that? This game drops inputs quite frequently, apparently.
Would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The fact that the momentum based on the weight of the shot put ball didn't knock the books off the top of the shelf itself is quite ridiculous.
The shot
Flex your books!
directed by
Slap!
books. How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
You better not pull out any faults right now. Ah, god damn it! Oh, that's right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof of my theory. I remember one of them having a detailed floor plan. That would be Mew.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Lowercase engram.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Oh, so she literally sorted them. Okay. Good.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs.
I was wondering about why there's a gap in there.
I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled
Can't
into
kill
the
Tenso.
classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Who cares about that? What's logic, game? I mean, Gem. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? Would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
And should have been pushed out. That's very true, yeah. But maybe they're too fat for that. Who knows?
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
Now, I just want to, at this point, I just want to call out Yumi here and being unusually perceptive that the protag is the murderer.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
Because I just ruled it out by nature of, you know, being the project character. Why would we switch characters in this game?
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Hey! Tense, I called it.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Tennis Rack is bigger than him. I mean, if it works in the end, it works, right?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
Also, vents don't have that much... Also, vents that can't take that much weight. I've seen films, they fall through... What do you mean, X room? I was right on time, you were!
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Well, now you don't need to play, Gabby, you can just watch it with me. When did Kaede roll the shot football? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when Shuichi went to the basement. No, that's wrong.
Oh no!
I screwed up, I think I'm a fraud. Oh, they think I'm a fraud. When she was leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Yeah.
The moment we ran out of the classroom.
She got white mage syndrome, that's why.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
God, I need to kill people so I can raise them so they think I'm a hero. Oh god. Want to eat my iPad because logic in this game hurts. It hurts! I understand. Shuichi the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! Brace the white mage cover, disgusting life shines. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
Oh, as do I.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Let's see, let's do the work.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
I'm blessed with hope, I'm a god!
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
What did you again with protagonist killed? That would be just like Among Us watching after you get me
I
killed.
refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of
God,
course.
I wouldn't let you die. Oh my god.
The library should have been quiet, right? Through the vents? That's wrong!
My brain's pudding. Nah.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Pudding.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
I could ask the Phantom Thief, Kaito Kid, that too.
Damn it. So it's true then?
Just admitting to it, and everyone, yeah, seems legit and proper coercive action. That one guy, nah, you're fucking wrong, let me do it.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
But how could we be sure that Kyoko's still alive? She could also be a ghost.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
The one named me cool there who deserved the mercy.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
It was just to read where that fat bitch said his name. Ghost Nappa! Da-da-da-da-da-da. There are way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered book stacks. Stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. Might be too hard to set up a camera here. Thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, you know, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Look, he was distracted by panties.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Oh. Oh, goddammit, I glanced over the fact that we actually looked at the shot balls. Fuck! Guy, there's something wrong. We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. God damn it.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Look, Kuliaku was easily one of the most annoying things in base game Monster Hunter, simply in base Monster Hunter world when they introduced Behemoth. Because that thing just kept growing and growing and one-shotting you. I'd have been still like, yeah, just do whatever you want, I don't care.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Kuliaku in the one quest is easily more powerful than anything other in the game than Behemoth. Yeah, the game spells it out and it's a giant twist, yeah. Oh, that's why you were posting all these monster pics on the Discord last time, I see. Where did Kaede keep it? Could have been only one place. I must have hidden it in there. In her skirt! I just want to see that. No, I don't even want to think about that. Why are you blushing? I think a pretty fancy fucking beat up virgin. Everyone staring at me.
That's it.
Women's skills.
Coyote's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
That's very true. With the Malfestio and all. Like Laura and those games.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
What, dirty and annoying shark? Nah, you're a Sumptuous. Obviously, you have to be Sumptuous.
And that means
obviously
all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Yeah, shark's Sumptuous, right? What's next? Nah, Sumptuous. Imagine you, Shuichi, you tell Kate to hurry up and then she shoves something up her skirt and runs after you. Oh, goddamn no. That's too easy, Shatira.
That clears it all up then. Every
oh, have
part of
you
the crime
have you not seen Sumptuous, Shark? Sumptuous. Don't you know what a Sumptuous is? Hold up. That's a Sumptuous. Well, I guess this other picture would be more accurate. Oh, that's a bit too big. And sometimes the Sumptuous just blows himself up and bounces around like a huge balloon. Really good. What? I'm not a big ice frog. It's Shark, not me. No, I'm not calling you fat. I'm calling you full of air. Wait. Or something like that. Full of fluff. Rude. No, but Sumptuous is one of my favorite monsters actually, just because he has this mechanic of blowing up and bouncing around and just screwing you over. And then he deflates down again, it's like blah. I love that. Sumptuous is great. I thought Sumptuous would be in Rise, but I still have hopes for that. Because Mudrun is in. Well, I'm not being mean. I'm saying you're Sumptuous because A, obviously it's a shark, and B, I really like Sumptuous, alright? Alright?
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's
No, sorry,
Kaede,
that's too
you know?
easy. Fair.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Just skips over my shot put explanation. Oh my god, I've probably not seen it. Don't worry about Chichi, I laid a giant egg. Someone will produce. Ah, what? Graham, why? Oh great, one of the most annoying things to fight. Yay!
Yes.
Just seeing you watching a stream with all my friendly friends and you call me fat.
Murder
I didn't call you fat!
Just not in her character.
I mean, money to you. Money to you, this. Money to you.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why?
Both of you can explode. Well, I'll accept that one.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi?
Because magic food had did food.
Why?
Hey! Not my magic food had
Tell me
there.
why!
Tell me why!
Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
God damn it, wait, can I I need to do this right now, I'm sorry. No, that's Blinch, that's Loop Hero, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry if I'm destroying moods and stuff, but I just don't care about this about the story at this point because it obviously is Kaede. So who cares? Where's the video? There it is.
So, do you recognize any?
Hold up. Let's just hope I don't get banned for that.
I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. No.
Enough of that. Louder? God damn it, I can put it on stream if you want, but louder is a bit weird. See if that works.
When I say
Number 4.
I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number 5.
I never wanna hear you say, woo! I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Alright. That's something. Woo! Brooklyn 99.
Not at all. My belief in you.
Ren's Gongala? Oh, that's cruel.
Is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know it's getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Argument armament mode. You have to remove the armament, so it's just like panic, talk, action. What? The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments and then strike them with a finishing blow. Meat on the bone! You match the rhythm to shoot down the opponent's statements to damage the armaments. The markers on the top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm strikes. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. When damaged enough, the armaments will break and the music will change. The bone meat on, yes! We're having an argument, but I did it! Tempo also pickups to match the rhythm. Can't get on rhythm, try pressing the space bar to activate fever time. During fever time you will be invincible! Can press any key! I don't have any key. What? Woo! I can see that part getting muted, actually. Your argument will be displayed in 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press in the correct order. Oh no! Bone on the meat! This split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. You pronounce it Shati. That's how you do it. Basically without the C. Shati. Ra. So, dude. Don't forget for most it's to sleep. Right.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Oh, A-D.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Oh god, it's Riven Heaven.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Riven Heaven be free! Eee. I'm definitely in culprit modes.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma.
I mean, it's obvious that he was trying to kill a mastermind there. So...
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
But still, the shifting around is, like, pretty good.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
When I asked if I want to know who the blackened this one.
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop.
The way he's allowed with a heavy ball. Ooh.
Please, don't say it's your fault.
Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, but he was an evil twin who is the mastermind. His name is Walktaro.
It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
It's rare that we have the good guy die first.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I
Oh,
want
the
you
final
to reveal
argument.
everything
Yay!
that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I'm not talking about Rantaro, I'm talking about Kaede.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Shut up. Closing argument. We'll wrap up the case, like we usually do. You have to reproduce the order of events in which form the comic book. Wait, no comic. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing yet. Makes a comic book. And turns into knife. Well, the better turns into knife than turning into squirrels. Oh, Celestia, you're here too. Wow. Okay, right. Pieces missing. Select the panels. Use the mouse and curve over the gaps, and then right-click the panel into space. Compare the empty space with the stock panels. Doing some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Just QD switch pages and stuff as when you can. Thank you, thank you. Start! Who want to fight? Wait a minute. Oh, that's how we do it. Who want to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Right. Who was asked to modify the cameras? That would be... Oh, what, it unlocks now? Okay. I'm just putting that out here. If any kind of questions are like spoilery, you're gonna get dumped. What was the murder weapon we found in the mayor house? What did the copper do with the library vent? Classroom window. Books to the cupboard set up last. What did the cupboard do with the modified camera? Happened in the classroom window before the time limit. Oh. What? No? Send me something? I'll look at this after this. Which was taking the camera that flashed. Rent-a-row. What was in sound of the... Oh, that's also... I know that one. Oh, that's how they lock. Okay, I got it. After the receiver window, what did you each see in the library? Open encyclopedia, so... Bad. Okay, what happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? That. Where did the copper? The flashlight on. Open the encyclopedias. Cover to the library vent. That. Who the fuck is Maki again? Oh, the caregiver. There you go.
This is the truth of the case!
Hold up.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
You're right, Yumi, you're right. Hold on. It's pretty good, thank you, Yuma. That's really, really good.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
It's Mugi Sayaka.
I had
That's
my
why I
own
thought
plan
that.
to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
So Mr. Hajime don't know how many sides an octagon has. You know that.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Yeah, I figured out that Rantaro has the same voice as Hajime because it's also Nero from DMC. That's a very distinctive voice. And Kaede's Kirigiri, yeah. Also,
The
on
next
from
day,
Persona
we
5.
asked Miu if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Ryoma's Gundam, yes.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials.
Kaito is Hiro or Nekomaru.
All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
Still not a fan of Tenko.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Miu and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras.
Oh, I'm still doing it.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
When I notice she's talking, that is.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Flip.
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Just kill her already.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had
Fire
to
Truck
stop
needs a
the
voice
murder.
actor. I agree.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Closing argument is there because game mechanics. That's the reason.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
There's only one true honk.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
I wonder why he was there.
But
Like,
the
really?
promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
What, mine? Sakura.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Unlucky.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
It's Shuichi's head. God damn it.
No.
Shuichi's head is a mastermind.
Did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
It's like Sayaka got to say words before she died.
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, cause refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Hold up.
Looks like the debate's finished.
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote! All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Oh, that's Sonya, right? Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Yeah.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Well, having that set by like 6 people is more impressive. Never mind. Oh, wait. Are we actually... What?
It seems the
I mean, we
voting is
voted.
finished. Now then, let's see the result.
God damn it! Look at that! Recount the votes! Stop the count!
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I was so close! So close. This game is amazing. Steve rolled in the votes, yeah. Ah. Should have picked Rotaro. Imagine now I'm right and all the others are wrong. In any other Danganronpa, this would have been a B. Just saying.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point it goes without saying. Oh god, I gotta do it again, don't I? It goes without saying. But... you all voted correctly! The blackened who can run Toru Hamani is the ultimate pianist guy in Akamatsu. Oh god. I can't even. But it felt really hard. Oh, you got an A2. Oops. What's the hell of Rantaro? Did I miss it? No, it wasn't mentioned. It wasn't mentioned. And if any of you is gonna mention it, you're gonna get kicked.
I shall take the vanguard.
Good. Thank you for following, Tommy.
I'm glad.
What?
Good. What good? What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
To quote Monokuma, he's the ultimate who cares. Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. No, just to mention that I'm usually not streaming Danganronpa, I'm more of a variety streamer with other games than Danganronpa series, not puzzles or anything. The ultimate soft skull human, oh god. Ultimate degenerate male, oh. It's not fine, this is super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Okay, what would possess you to do something like this? The ultimate first victim. That's also a good one. Can't I know accept this? Not unless you explain. Yeah, I wouldn't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Ultimate doesn't know to dodge. Kinda please. Okay, please allow me for a few more moments of your time then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after a mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought that doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Dodge! Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So I started to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set the cameras on the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let the chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. If you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, you put it like that? But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Ultimate bird brain. Ah, wait, that's someone else.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We know can blame her. I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. I want to be a stepping stone for hope. Wait, that's the wrong character. The ultimate splat. Wait, what? Anyway. I'm confused. Never mind me. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's obvious, huh? But Kokichi's right, I was being played. And I didn't even kill a mastermind, I killed one of her dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life, I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. With a slow and inefficient weapon. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done, but I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. Did Angie take any blood from him? I don't know. But you decided you couldn't you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Game. Thank you. Because the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. But at the same time I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it wouldn't motivate you to keep going forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless. Oh my god.
Done.
We were searching for Websy culprit and the mastermind during the class trial. Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of these terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. You did mention it. I never want to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I want to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought it was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
It's my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear. Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept their mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No, wait, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But
on the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I want to protect Kaede, but I also want to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
It's like, Weird information. That has to mean that the mastermind is not Among Us after all. Ha! Among Us. So, Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. All her actions were taken under Streety's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why it's my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro would have died, and Kaede would be a murderer. It's all my fault. No, that's wrong. No, no, it's not, Kaede. Wow. Killed him, not you.
Right?
Seen that update. Good. Right, didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Is that a game about killing people Among Us? Ah ha ha ha, funny. Isn't it obvious it's because she didn't want Shuichi to know? Me? Yeah, of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Good morning, that 1% Q2 player. For some reason my brain and body thought it was good to wake up at 6 when I went to bed at 12. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Games are similar to killing Among Us in the Danganronpa. That's the joke. Kaede's such a dumbass. Right, I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Idiocy, whatever. Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I want to get out of here with you. I want to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you're thinking of us? And you hit that you killed him just to stay and help us. How did things... Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? What, are you getting bored?
Right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker slog. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cups. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. Or you can't let this boring display grind the action to all, so time to make things interesting. Make things interesting?
Chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution? No freaking way, there's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Actions also assemble. Oh.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. Got defeat. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up because I have you.
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. Get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best friends. Affirmative,
I
Kaede.
should take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well, now.
Now, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For ultimate pianist Kaede Akamatsu. Why I have a feeling that Neil No survived that game. It's gonna be bad. Look, at least there's a rule now that says that the game goes on until like only 2 people are alive. That's more than we had in the other games.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourselves. Okay, it's a promise. There we go. I'm gonna lean back. Mickey Mouse gonna murder. Der Flohwalzer. Oh my god. Sayuri. Yee. Just Monica. Indeed. Huh. Alright. That's a weird one. The moment it was over, my legs my legs gave out on me. To be fair, it is that's a pretty cruel one, like getting yanked all the time. Sheesh. Oh, she went out on a bad note. Graham! Too soon! Right. Why did Mono Kid jump in there? Jesus. Oh no, all the dark humor puns are coming out. Oh, Monodam pushed him. Okay, I missed that part. Because Monodam was getting bullied by Kid always. Apparently, but whatever. What you saw, I didn't feel real, as if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaito was gone. To be honest, that right there felt more cruel than all the executions in Danganronpa 2. To be honest. Real or not, Kaito was gone. Kaito Komatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Oh, Monodam, what have you done? Oh, Crash, she puked again. Wow. But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand up to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my smear darling Wolu kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Yay! Whew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. Oh, I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like this so much. Fucker. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. I'm Kaede. I played it PR. Blat. It's ones like this that make killing worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing? You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
Pretty much. I don't think I've ever felt quite as irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I will never forgive you. Spoken like a mocked man. What's the objective, Monokuma?
Trying to pull.
Do you hate us? Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaru may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What's a Rantaru's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be could that be at all related to his hunch you claimed he had? I wonder. Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. You have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of a deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived for long enough, if he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? You're still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not he's the mastermind? Click. If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, eh? You never know who's gonna be the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up? Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
Says to see at least one of you is some... I've seen that last time, but what the fuck? Matter of fact that I'm not afraid or embarrassed to do or say things that shock, surprise, or annoy other people. Okay. Interesting. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up, we're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momoda, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Not really. Seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Murderkid was obnoxious and rude, but that was Boya with a line.
Because
I did it for us. Good job, Yakuya.
Ah.
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going? Where are we going?
Interesting.
I won't think too much about that right now. You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. That the way all the best people do it, covered in jam. And with that, Monokuma and the cops left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate man cries in public? It's so rude. But thank you, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point it out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like these, we should pray for Kaede so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
Hope. Nope, just despair. What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up, shut up! You all need to shut up! Who called her bad? Ooh. Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent. Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off! But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What? Bang!
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
Believe it!
But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Are you a man or a mouse? Horse.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you, aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaido. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. Oh god. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Here goes blood in his shoes, so that's all good. Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree fighting not good. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well, but I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
So you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? Want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours. Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuji, don't beat yourself up, okay? Wow. She was nice to him. Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy. You'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. Or the Furniture Gym was included? I don't think so.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Bomba and everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except one where the laptop got smashed, but wasn't there blood around Mukuro's corpse? Was there? I can't remember.
I mean...
Chuchi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot of that to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things kinda like.
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting there alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her in your memories. A chicken's blood, but still, yeah, fair. Fair. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized that I got to my feet, I just started walking and I was headed toward the ultimate pianist research lab. All the games have blurred together in my head, that's very fair. Not as if there would be any memories here. There are things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song the Coyote was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Put in front of the shelf of cities and search each one thoroughly, end to end. Should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here is it. This is it. What is it? Took the CD from the shelf and placed it in play on the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
My class trial, our class trial, chapter 1. Surviving members 14. To be continued next week. A very special class trial. Nice. Obtain musical note hairpin. Gonna get a black string here. Anyway. They put female pro tag as the stream as a Steam tag? Did they? Oh, they did. Thank you, users. Good job. We're calling it a day here before everything gets delayed, and we're gonna see another cutscene and shenanigans. That's it. Next chapter, next Saturday. So on... What's the date? Write it down. 17th of April. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cypher and Seeker. Let me go through the list again. Thank you, Graham, for resubbing, of course. And I hope to see you all either tomorrow, where we're going to continue playing Messenger in evening hours. Or, you know, next week. Don't leave just yet, because I'm going to probably rate you to somebody. Oh, yes. Sure, let's do that. Rating you over to... Enjoy some delicious The Binding of Isaac from one gore to another. A guy who I've been following very long, but haven't watched in a very, very long time. I am ashamed of myself. I'll rate you over to a very, very nice salty Dutch streamer, Woskorar. Say hello from me, and I wish you a great weekend. Alright, see you later. On probably tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.